sir! You're nothing. This deaf...
Enough.
But I was just... Alarm!
You! Stop, right? You crook. You should have thought.
Enough.
But I was...
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Yes.
Good luck, then. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now, he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps. We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Mother of God!
Quiet. That might questions. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here.
Where? Where is she being held?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told...
Good luck to you. Mother of God!
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady...
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to...
Yes. We can't leave them in...
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leave.
Save your speeches. Are you...
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising blood...
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Oh, fuck.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! And stop telling everyone what an idiot you are. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand
And
that.
you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord. It's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh,
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry,
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial. And the less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until...
I'll try to ask him if I can...
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet...
How you fare? Well, at least no one's raised.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to
I imagine Sir Divish isn't...
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too.
What's the easiest way to take back town?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Ishtvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close?
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. Look.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which...
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try any...
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time.
Pity they did...
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything...
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with...
I've met a few.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to... Good luck, then.
God be with you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What? I'll never manage.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know...
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save...
Conrad Keyser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the... If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose...
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a baby.
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him, and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to...
And how am I supposed to get him here?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his corp.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Bye.
Welcome, Henry.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard?
Never mind. What do I care? Take care.
God's sake.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts?
What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern. He's all locked away in the custodian.
Take care.
Okay. God bless.
Is this where Conrad keeps...
Indeed.
I need to speak to...
Oh, really?
Tobias Fayfire sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of...
Must be important then. Go on, here's the key.
You look bored.
Be honest.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? It's such...
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of Saint Procop, me, like some kind of thief.
Maybe I could help.
How?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You could touch it for luck.
Oh, no.
Of course.
Then I'll be vague. Goodbye.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfire, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz.
Fayfire? Tobias Fayfire? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfire has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
They locked you up in Bettelern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're...
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape?
Says I.
But you said you couldn't leave.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word, and my word is my bond.
Who do you work?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol.
Could I not just pay off the master builder for you?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you see.
Yes.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After...
I realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to... I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes. He's fond of his styles. Maybe you...
Right. You really can't come with...
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and... Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk...
I have the tooth...
Truly?
Behold.
Ah,
Of course. I'd never try to deceive.
you're right. My God, I mean, you're that, Henry.
Thanks, but I don't want anything.
Truly?
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to... If you took something you shouldn't have, good luck then.
Must be playing dice.
Yeah! Ah! Yeah!
Take that some dice.
Damn.
I hope I can be of some humble...
I need some help from Master Con.
Then go and talk to...
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he...
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord, Sassa. Anyway, I take my orders.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days.
We might, if he didn't get himself. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says otherwise.
Supposing I compensated you for him.
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapsed?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God reward. I hear you.
Always. May the best man win. Curses! Why did I even start this game? That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Again.
Damn!
Are you sure you won't release Conrad?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of...
How the hell do you...
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is...
How much will you... Very well, then.
It's been a pleasure doing...
Goodbye. Yeah.
They're after me! Sweet...
What? Who is...
Leave? I can't even set foot...
Please, calm down and...
They're...
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was... And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My, they're after me, Henry.
Take it easy.
I don't know.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll...
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well if he sees...
Yeah.
I hope I can be...
Henry's
Do you know anything about a Master Pay?
It rings a bell. Is he? Nah, no. God be with you.
Huh? God save you. Good night.
Do you know anything about a Master...
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's... God be with you.
Jesus Christ be...
Would you be Master Pay?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners.
Stay away from
Kieser? Conrad Kieser?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no.
Right, that'll be...
As the mark. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
after me, damn it. They're after me, damn it.
Yeah.
Well?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was in a...
Lord have mercy.
Yes. I saw him all...
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to...
Come to Talmberg.
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I mean...
Yeah.
How come you're...
I'm looking for some pitch for...
Already? What happened to the...
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or...
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free.
Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Greetings.
How do you feel, Sir Divot?
I felt better. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as
boring.
a physician. The closest
I mean, it
was in
wasn't
Rome.
boring. I gotta play this. I'm almost
I
done
don't
with
know
it.
what happened to
Part
him.
2 tomorrow.
And then there's the one from Ujas. What's his name?
Friday, I got that stupid ass interview
But why
that's
would
for
you need a
Amazon that I
priest?
know I'll never get,
The
but
wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the
I'm
monks.
trying.
It's not about me. I've
Nobody
got a lot
watches
of
me.
wounded here that won't see morning.
You're the only one.
And dead men. And I have to confess my God.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah.
I hope I can...
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The Lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well.
Yes, I've heard.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So...
Fine. I brought you some...
Stack it... What's going on? You said you were bringing...
Do we have any...
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and...
Huh?
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. And the lad...
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks.
That's handy. So Rubard will be...
Well, he can stop...
Good. I'll get someone to take... May the Lord watch over you.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Raketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Raketa are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot. Take care.
Catch him! Somebody help me!
Good day.
There's something I need from you,
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign.
Has someone requested my...
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How can I... Goodbye.
God save you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soul.
I'm good. There's no...
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your tax?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the massacre, I managed to wriggle out of it.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to... I'll have them loaded up right away.
What do you think about...
What do I do?
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen. And the
terrible
people usually shit them.
All to the good.
Would you have a job for him? No problem.
I could send...
Gate.
Of course. And if you help...
That's...
Take care.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cards.
I need to bring
I'm a few kegs short myself. God be with you.
I'll come to our...
Again? Such trying times.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck now.
God's sake.
I need to...
Take care.
Hello? Doing.
Yeah. I'm glad.
How are the men?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble is...
Well, there might be a simpler.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give...
But then you'd have an injured soldier.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First...
Well,
Good luck, then.
yeah.
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 God bless.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty.
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3...
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually,
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it.
seems only reasonable since I'm the one who wants it.
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh.
Very well. All right.
God be with you.
I've gathered up all...
Excellent.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. God bless.
Yeah. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Yeah! 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 Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
true friend.
That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Good day.
I brought you...
Stack.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then it...
I've arranged...
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look out. Good luck to you.
Ah, watch where you're going, you...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I want. Isn't that quite... What about...
That's good. May the Lord watch you. Good luck, Ben. Take care. May the Lord watch over you. God preserve you. Good night. God bless. Greetings.
So, is the concoction...
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be...
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck. God bless.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
Leave me be.
Gods,
This ought to help with your...
what's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you wait for...
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the run.
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squat. Goodbye.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I came to an agreement.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. That I guarantee.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too. Fine work. You've said I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my...
Thank you.
Take care.
Potom se já moje milé navrátím od večera do rána.
Přijeli staré babi na...
Potom
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
What do you...
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. I can't...
Sounds like you're sorry not to be...
Who knows?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rat Eye instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had...
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there. Good luck then.
God be with you, lad.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the...
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wound.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes.
How do you like Master Keys?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my cap.
I understand.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? Take care.
Would you teach...
Certain.
I want to...
All right. Now.
Yeah.
What is your impression?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. As crazed as one of those dung-smeared...
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keezer's seen and lived through a lot in his...
It all sounds like the...
Maybe. And I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like cop. Goodbye.
God save you, Henry.
God be...
Sir, I met the...
See you later.
Díval bych Šenkerku.
Yeah.
My God.
How are things with...
I thank the Lord.
So do I.
Goodbye.
Greeting.
How do you like it here, Matt?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fayfar for his diligent supervision of the construction work. His extensive knowledge of mechanics is proving most useful. He has the makings of quite a competent siege master.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. His life's mission has been to manage the mines.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet. It's a sight to knock the wind out of any man, especially if he's standing too close.
Is
Greeting.
Master Fayfar.
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
I rather hope they weren't.
How much longer do you...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then the...
I see.
So do I, Head.
How's work going?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing.
So you're confident the trebuchet will...
Absolutely. See you later.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailey, but I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of...
True. It is piling up. The thing is...
That means we'll be out of work.
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. We'll sell the timber. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future. Have a word with the merchant. He'll arrange to have the timber hauled away. You have my permission for them.
Thank you, sir.
He can't stand the smell of garlic. Hates mustard.
The Lord be... Take care.
I get food.
Cože je to za dědina nedaleko Hodonína? Je tam studenka kamená a v ní vodenka studená, vodenka studená. Kdybych já tu vodu píjal, věru bych sa dobře mýval. Nechodíval bych do šenku, nešidíval bych.
shit, it's almost 3:30. Are we ready yet?
Take care.
Oh my god.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear,
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, We'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir.
Attention!
I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But, sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe, if the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly up. That's what I like to hear. When you're ready going, they'll be mustering in the woods above the road to return.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege you were sadly mistaken. Pavel Medic is bearing down on us with his band of goat fuckers. And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats. All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
Yeah. Easy, man. Easy, easy. Just a little longer. Not yet. Hope. Hope.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard, to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge!
Fuck.
Not yet.
Easy, easy.
Just a little longer.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. Easy. Oh my God. Oh, heaven. Hold my nose from this day, I swear I'll take my honor to the altar.
Yeah. They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
as their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless?
Who does he take his order?
Are you stupid?
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
I won't waste any more time on you.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan!
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but...
You don't know anything.
He'll come for me.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father. Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance.
Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father?
Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Greeting.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself.
Because you know just who you're up against. Good luck, then.
Yeah. At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the...
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like...
There's nothing to it. Then all you have to do...
Well, I suppose I could...
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for... Sir Robard will... Goodbye.
How do you... That's fucking bullshit.
Load the trebuchet. Good luck, then. What the...
Náš tatíček nebo štíček dají
Divish said,
Sir.
Požírali staré baby nad
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan. Shit.
That's all.
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just good luck, then.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarded?
Is something...
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
My fear is until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my...
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring...
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. Take care.
Yeah!
Yeah. What's going on there?
I'm just a baby.
Scared the shit out of me with that one.
The answer to my prayers, just what I wanted. Is that all you got?
Fuck that.
Is that the best you can do?
Get him!
Jesus Christ. I didn't know who was fucking who. Why does my shield keep coming off?
Yeah. Good boy. That's
Been a
my-
good boy.
Look what I've got.
It's your baby.
Yeah. I found all of their campsites.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves. Good luck, then.
What do you think there's... I'm here.
Can't you see we're... Good luck, then.
God bless you.
We made it in the nick.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arms kill him. Damn it! Good luck.
Goodbye.
How much will you do? 2 days.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose...
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn boss.
All right, when...
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to, you won't have another chance until we've won the day.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will... The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of...
How are we going to attack?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bay...
And what's the plan for attacking the west?
First, we have to get men to the wall, which is no easy matter under fire. So we'll need as many men. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up, and once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the...
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help.
And the inner bay...
That will be tough, even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I'll help with the attack on the wall.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a... And as God is my witness, we...
A village lad and an old soldier. This fan must...
If he's not... Just one last thing, though. No matter how good, keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't... We have to take the castle gradually. One position...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
Here we go.
Oh, there's two of them. Where'd he come from?
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
Knock that
If
shit
you're
off.
certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
I know you
You
took a
heard
big
him?
old fat shit,
to
but
work.
goddamn it.
And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
You banged her.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn, you're slow.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. What do you think? Will Tom keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What will you do now?
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine.
Beautiful girls is
a
definitely
few good
a plus.
friends and a fine
You
steed
need to get
under
me
your
some
backside.
lots of beautiful girls in my life.
Those are things
I need a
worth living
harem
for.
of them.
Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front.
This game is awesome. I like this ending.
It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Whoa. Ends like that? Oh. Game was 10 out of 10. I like that. It would be like a secret ending or something. Maybe there is. Yep.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know whose side you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing
hear
you
it
could
okay?
have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting.
Now look at me. Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
proud. Don't go. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
What? Private area? What? Okay, I'm dressed. I'm like, what? Epilogue.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What?
What? Such a...
Fuck out of here.
Forgot... Hey.
Can't. Whee!
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Gapen.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt.
I care for women,
King, in
not
fact,
wine.
who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your
That
graces,
ending was
it's
wild.
true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets,
We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst?
Lord of Life. Quite so, Margrave. What exactly am I to write?
So?
Yes?
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite...
Rest assured,
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the...
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be...
That young man...
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems...
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. And now Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one...
Who is he really, this?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Who is this Prokop that you...
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him. At politics, make of it what you will. I, for one...
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser... They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will.
They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. So they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights. Most of Sigismund is ambitious and capable. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wences. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had... Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned... So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Congratulations, you completed the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests and activities or just wander the world. In the game here afterwards by writing on the map, sir. Okay.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard.
We just... There he is.
So, can we say...
course.
So, to horse. The Lord of Burgov is bound to be... So, how is life as a high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodsey? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush can tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lambert, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
Yeah. And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him.
Yeah.
Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
about it, Henry? Can we...
Of course. At last I'll get to see more.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
The end. Tomorrow, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, baby. Gonna be awesome. Wait, it's the right. Buddy. You're fine. You're fine. Whoa!
Got eyes on something?
Come on, you bitch.
Let's freaking rock!
Watch your right!
Bravo!
Accessible.
You can find all sorts of unusual machines in these ruins.
Whack 10! I think worse than rough! Worse than rough!
That's one for us.
In old ones, it said that quickly improve you can. Constant testing and live in the third room. No. Blood is. Wait. You still electrified? Seriously? Stop it.
lead the way. Crack 10!
Hold it, you!
It's worse than rust! Laugh will be your share!
You're just as good.
That was fucking bullshit.
I heard something. Hold it, you're gonna regret this.
It's worse than rust!
I was just getting warmed up.
Thank the gods you weren't there when it happened. Thank the
My house is burned.
Stay with us. You'll want... This was no random attack. We can't stay here.
Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
Got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese.
Where the fuck is this totem at?
Enough whining, coward. It's over. Stay put and you won't have to meet the usher today. But give me a reason.
Dead.
You best start wagging your tongue. You best start wagging your tongue, Ranger. Unless you want to lose it. Not that I'd mind spilling a bit more fury and blood today.
At least the beacons are lit. I always knew this could happen, but never in my time.
Everything went off without a hitch. Everything went off without a hitch. At last, Emerald Stair is ours. Ludwig will surely give me that promotion now.
Everyone okay?
I'll say this for the godless. We're built to last.
Bet that was part of something once. Did that artifact get...
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. That is all I have.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... Yes, compelling indeed.
The burned queen against a single settlement. If your question is one of power, the answer speaks for itself.
It does. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Just after that, cool. I gotta get food. You need me upstairs? You need me upstairs in a little bit? We go to 9:30. Stayed up late last night. I mean, she got up fine. Fucking my ass couldn't get up. You got coffee?
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What was that all about? You fucked up again? You fucked up again. Oh shit, really?
I'm glad you solved our trap accomplished. Be well of...
No headphones and nothing. She fucked up again? I mean, you knew about that a while ago. Kept trying to tell her. Fuck off. Didn't listen.
Well, luckily those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet.
What's the point of her?
I'm just hoping not to draw their attention. Aye, they killed those poor rangers. Not a fan, I take it? Well, anyway, it's not my business to...
It up. Yeah. And the bad part is it reflects on John. Oh my gosh, she had the waterworks again.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fjord Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
They rule like
Word
with
travels
an iron
fast.
fist.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
They follow
I
the
took the liberty of removing
she's the
them.
Burning Queen.
It's a
The
shame,
rule
really.
is absolute. If you
Honorable
deviate, it's like
folks
a
are the last.
paladin, but a very strict paladin. If they deviate in any way, they're
That's a matter of perspective.
Love you.
Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to... No need to keep you any longer. And here I was hoping for a chance to work together. Be seeing you.
So that's it? Fine. I don't want to see you again.
Crystal. Good luck with her, envoy.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fjord Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things. Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Indeed, and deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, this place is bright.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
They've got to die. You hear me? They've all got to die.
If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about.
That last fight gouged a hole through our ranks.
Maybe it has to do with the Adherents on our border, maybe not. Archmage arrived in the night. She looked neighbor in the face, flintlock close range. He came at me. There were mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Shush.
How many did you lose?
Too many.
Envoy,
Not even
I have something to
close
ask.
we had to
A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there.
I appreciate it. You'll find the sword out in the ancient lake bed at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Thank you.
What did this? To train soldiers?
I'll never leave Adir again.
There's no... What have we gotten ourselves into?
Gods, the stench. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Drowning in salt water would have been preferable. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Our dead.
We lost soldiers too.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from a Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy on.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been...
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through, and now we're all paying for their idiocy.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream. Whatever your intentions here, envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. Not an encouraging thought.
At least you have your guard up.
We've been through a lot already. Listen.
Look, envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, envoy.
I don't recognize Rutaska.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourged people don't eat their kill. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they...
Clearing out Dream Scourge to spot.
Impossible to say, Alma. The bodies just keep stacking up.
hosting.
Move al- This isn't a place to just stand around.
Yeah, unless the shack stops smouldering. Why, any of our people, we've lost good
We've seen some awful things from here, Envoy.
Nope. I can't reach that.
You there? Please!
Help us!
Oh, Darren!
Our parents...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they
They attacked us.
Did you say your parents...
We locked them inside the house, but we...
You'll be taken care of, I promise.
They're going to...
Shh. They're in our home, by the cliff.
No.
Please. Try to make it fast.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Right. Zone.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Got eyes on something?
Crack 10!
Where's the blade?
Worse than rubber!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Another glorious battle.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of...
It would be better for...
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
You
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
That was weird. Creepy. Did you hear that, by the way? Yeah. Do the Jeff one so you can hear that. Did you hear that?
In the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Did you hear it or not? No? Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
That's one for us.
Keep walking.
That doesn't look good. Oh, what is that? Just fossil.
Disturbed us. Treacherous queen. Well struck.
There's everywhere out here. Villagers. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh, baby. Do that loot. What? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, duh. Huh? Oh, I gotta go up and around. Just head there, boy. Oh, I didn't see that up there.
Lead the way.
Devour! Paradise for your shit!
Fuck off.
That was a close one.
There's a lot of motherfuckers over here.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, that's why he's level 4. I have to upgrade my shit, or I'm gonna get wrecked.
The branch breaks. Let's finish this.
Is that all you got? not gonna catch it. I won't.
We'll get them next time.
Hey, stay back! Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're... So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us... You think? But you don't... Go away. For all I know, you're a new... I wish... He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said he went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible Yeah, that Thirdborn's been attacked before. Yeah. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down.
It's so hard to see shit.
I'm not gonna catch it. I won't.
Got eyes on something?
Nothing stopping me!
Come on! Come on!
I think worse than rust!
You like dodge, please?
Try that again.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
village. Voices. Feels like one of Giada's ghost stories.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
Ready for more? Messy equipment. Contaminated samples. This is no lab. be prepared for anything. Good shooting, Kai. Subtle as a mouse. Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest. On your next life. Until then.
We heard fighting.
Culling the Dream Thralls.
You.
Ignore this mewling idiot. I'm going to guess that you're the end. So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar then. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living land.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our... The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be...
Gods, I wish
we originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no...
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may...
How can you speak so clinically?
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us...
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote...
Not if the envoy euthanizes the...
You already killed my brother.
Do we really need more? Just ask. I know he has provided for us before, but once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next. Haven't you done enough to...
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted mob.
Well?
You killed my...
For the last...
Mercy.
We need the Dream Thralls dead, please.
Worse than rot!
It is done then. This miserable, but at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor...
No!
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
You've doomed us, Envoy. He'll just tell the Steel Garrote.
You whine too much. We'll go to...
We owe it to my brother to do something with our lives.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. There are so many flowers here. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, he died last month. The Dream Thralls, he absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. It's not safe. There are things near his grave. Will you go, Chase, and...
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place. remain unheard.
Fear in the eyes! Worse than I worse than rough!
Everyone, stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
Crack 10!
Front, right!
You've made this... I'll stay for a while. I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time now. He's dead.
Fair winds and following tides. Whoever you were.
Who disturbs us? In the eyes! Leave them to
Nice!
That'll show him.
Your face!
Is that any weight?
No. No need. They destroyed all my ware.
We took care of it already.
Thank you. Please, then I'll take what's left of my... If you see anything you'd like. What?
Thirdborn and then call it a night. Snuggle zone. Snuggy wuggies. No idea if this is even the right way. This is not the right way. Motherfucker. Ow. Oh, I'll save it right here. It's better anyway. Alright, this is the night after I upgrade some shit. Oh, I need leather. That's easy. Now I just need a shitload of shit I don't want to fucking have to farm for. Okay. Save it here. And tomorrow I will play this after ACD2. Good night.